What up, folks? Come on in here. Let's get into the action. And by the way, I've um I've turned down the audio of this game because I'm witnessing a lot of copyright claims coming around. Okay. Well, I sure needed that. Damn. Okay, fine. Sheesh. Now there.
Boys, come over here.
Hmm. He taught him how to fight. He taught his kids how to fight. I mean, hey, that will teach them something, at least. Flipping 80s movie marathon. Oh man, Mikey. Dodo challenges unlocked. Alrighty. goodness, man. There's a lot of copyright strikes around here. Okay. And yeah, I did upload a video for Gears of War Reloaded playing the multiplayer beta
Okay,
version.
team. Let's head to the treatment plant and find out who's poisoning the water.
Ouch! Can't we talk this out? Now I'm coming.
Damn.
Can't we talk this out? Nice move. Rise and shine.
Let's get to that water treatment plant and stop the flow.
Just make sure not to fall into the water.
Especially if it's purple. Keys. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Gotcha.
Where did he go? Nah, he just fell down to his death. Oh, I see a videotape. Okay, let's go on with that.
Now I'm grumpy.
Crazy enough, it doesn't even have a difficulty in this game.
Hey, Sai, we're closing in on the source of the water contamination. All thanks to your protein detector.
Hear that, Wingnut? How am I doing compared to the scientists in Phantasma Sonata?
You're a pretty clever researcher for a human.
Rude.
What? I just meant the scientist in Phantasma Sonata is an android. Okay, technically also a clone of his creator, who died before he could develop a cure for his daughter's rare illness. But like, dude's brain was a supercomputer.
Human or robot, he is a fellow scientist. I hope he overcomes the interdimensional virus.
He does not. Everybody dies in the end. But the last episode may be a dream sequence. Could all get retconned in the upcoming movie, though.
Smells like home.
This place does look like a swamp.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Funny, considering y'all live in a cesspool.
I think Mikey's just saying there's a lot of algae. Probably because whoever's contaminating the water turned off the water filter.
There's more life in your average swamp than the entire Upper West Side. Watch where you step.
Okay, let's push on carefully.
Take that! Leo, give me a hand! Rise and shine! Peace! I don't want a bomb!
Hey, y'all squishing the tadpole.
Wait, really? I actually don't see any.
Yo, if I told you there were turtle eggs in this water, y'all be toweling off already.
Are there turtle eggs? I'm confused.
Yo, G-Dog, can we talk about this when there aren't mutants up in our grill?
Do your thing first, right? All other mutants are second-class citizens.
Guys, I think he's paranoid.
Seriously, I don't feel a single amphibian larva between my toes.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Bebop and Rocksteady, just before they turned?
I once read the turtles ate tadpoles. At the time, I thought, fake news. But now I see with my own two eyes. turtles are monsters.
Oh,
Don't worry,
fuck
little
this
brother.
guy.
Gang is here to protect you.
Incoming angry frog!
Leo, give me a hand. Ah! Took us out.
Enough messing around. I'm going inside the plant. Gonna make sure these turtles never turn the filter back on. Y'all tadpoles gonna survive and thrive.
Should we follow him?
On it! Cowabunga!
So?
Grrr. Can't see a thing. Water's all murky.
So how can Genghis?
Frogs have a third eyelid. Lets them see underwater.
I'm sorry, did something smart just come out of Raph's mouth?
He and Donnie must have switched bandanas.
Hey, don't misunderestimate me.
Anyway, let's regroup. Figure out another way inside the facility.
Yeah, switched out.
That was fun.
Another frenemy? What are we gonna do, guys? Genghis is one of the chillest dudes I know. It was upsetting to see him so unchill. I don't get it. How did he become infected if he didn't actually swim?
Frogs can breathe through the skin. It's called subcutaneous respiration.
Those are two really big words, Raph. Do you need to sit down?
What's with the reptile knowledge drops, Raphopedia?
I've been watching a lot of nature docs, actually.
So, you think all that time Genghis was hopping on the water, he was actually absorbing the protein through his webbed feet?
Yippers.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that is a very sound theory. Also, a very big bad by us.
We gotta get inside that plant before he does something he'll regret. But that zero visibility water is a problem.
Let's drain it. Now that we know where the facility is, we can poke a hole underneath.
You had me until poke. Speaking as someone who pokes bad guys for a living.
We need, like, a demolitions expert.
Let's tap Leatherhead. She's told me a lot of stories involving heavy machinery.
Shoot, that's actually Wingnut texting. Ah, man. She's been asking me to go to this arcade for weeks. I can't blow her off anymore.
Sounds like a fun way to decompress before we approach Leatherhead.
I mean, it was actually not a group text, so...
I call Blue Apron Doug and Sushi Sharks tournament fighters.
Krakuken!
Okay.
And here's the nighttime.
Excuse me, Leatherhead?
Crikey!
Sorry!
What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? I thought you were poachers.
Why are you watching a sewing tutorial?
Trying to pick up some pointers? What else?
I didn't know you were a seamstress.
We'll all have new careers come the apocalypse, won't we? I just got cracking a bit early.
Leatherhead, we need to ask you a Genghis-related favor.
Troubling news about the little croaker running off.
We have a rescue plan, but it involves drilling a hole in the roof of the sewers. Do you have any, I don't know, power tools strong enough to get through concrete?
How about a jackhammer?
Great, where is it?
You get me the jackhammer, then I'll get you a hole.
We're actually kind of broke right now.
Then borrow one from a construction site, yeah? There are condos going up all over the city. No one's gonna miss a single jackhammer for a fortnight.
Okay, I guess we could do that.
Thanks, Leatherhead. We'll be back with the jackhammer.
$220? Shoot, I gotta get him upgraded. Awesome. Yeah.
Come on!
Hold up.
Good job, boys. You show some promise.
Well done, everybody.
That's what I need.
Okay, what shall I do today?
it was like, soon I finish this stuff, soon I can move on to the next game. Cause I'm getting the feeling that this game is it's alright, but I don't think I'm really feeling this at the moment. But this could be something that kids would play. Oh, hey, just at least keeping the channel consistent. That's all that matters. So. Okay, what's going on? I'm not getting the black screen here. Oh, Jesus, I gotta start all over. Okay, folks, give me a little moment. Excuse me, sorry. I had to. Sorry, I had to restart the game because the game is frozen out of nowhere. Oh, oh shoot. Okay, just making sure.
Okay, what shall I do today?
I just get points just by talking to him. I witnessed that Oklahoma City Thunder has tied the series. Okay, I better hope something better comes around for the Thunder. And yeah, so game 5, however, They're gonna be playing Monday. That's Tupac's birthday. After Pac, Kendrick. Right?
I love the feel of the wind on my face.
Are you sure this is safe?
It's not my fault the subway's out of service.
Well, we could at least go inside the van.
Where's the fun in that?
Oh man.
You're making me more angry. Ouch! Ouch! You're strong.
And he's dealt with.
All right, let's make our way to the construction site.
Hey, Raph. Since when are you into nature docs?
Well, whenever I'm feeling angry,
AKA always.
whenever I'm really angry, one of the very few things that calms me down is Eric Pattenborough's dulcet narration.
I don't see what's relaxing about watching hyenas chase a zebra.
Well, it's the calm manner in which Eric explains it. It's like all that chaos is just part of nature.
Okay, I think I'm feeling you.
So yeah, tons of animal trivia right here in this noggin. Ah! Oh! Oh!
He still can't.
Ah!
How is he still able to catch me?
Ah! All right. Ah! I'm back. All right. Right.
Yeah, people, yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, what kind of...
You're strong. Hey, that hurt. Yeah, that's more like it. Hey, that hurt.
Ow.
Construction site's just ahead. Let's find that jackhammer and be done with it.
I've written a note to let them know that we're borrowing it.
Shouldn't we just return it before they notice? Leatherhead?
Hey, Mikey, what's your inseam?
30?
Right, I'm prototyping some trousers. Thick stripes will suit you. They're elongating.
Hey, why don't the rest of us get pants?
Cause I pay for this fabric by the square inch, yeah?
One of the rare times it pays to be the runt.
Hey, that hurt.
I've heard of construction cats, but construction newbies?
I can see the appeal of sleeping under scaffolding.
I think they think we're after their shelter.
And they're standing between us and a jackhammer.
Making me more angry. You're strong. Strong. Hey, that hurt. Mikey, over here. All right. You're strong. Hey, that hurt.
Okay, I know I ain't doing so good.
Anyone mind if we borrow this jackhammer?
Did you just yawn?
I'm pretty sleepy myself. Maybe we can hit up that coffee place April likes on the way home. They didn't stand a chance.
Almost did. Yes. I have to admit, I play better as Mikey. Yeah, I play better as Mikey, to be honest, man, because Mikey's more fun character to play as, especially with his combos kicking in.
Got your jackhammer, Leatherhead?
That's a good one.
Hey, are those my pants you're working on? Didn't realize they were leather.
Are you serious, mate? Do I look like a monster to you?
I mean, sometimes, when you're yelling at us.
What animal do you think most leather comes from?
Why do I feel like she's gonna say crocodiles?
That's right, crocodiles! Me mum, me sis, me second cuz twice removed. No animals were harmed in the making of these pants. All my garments are vegan fashion.
Fascinating, but we should probably get hammering.
Just mark me an X and I'll hit the spot.
Okay, what shall I do today?
Hey, over here!
Yeah. You gonna blame Mikey for being late? Man, it's crazy. April looks so weird. Seriously? Is your mutants? Okay. You apps will automatically become available in the apps menu. Yeah. 200? What is this, what app are they using? Question.
Let's make our way towards the drill site.
So I'm stuck carrying the jackhammer?
Well, you could carry it, but then you'd have to fight the Mubies.
Whatever. I'll slip. You fight.
You know what? I ain't finna deal with him. Okay, that was good guidance. Whoa. Oh, wait. Ah.
Take that! Now I'm grumpy.
Yeah, that was fast.
Nice move.
Just want to make sure.
Rise and shine.
Gotta make sure that we in there.
Drill site is close by.
Good. This jackhammer is quite heavy.
I wouldn't mind drilling if you're too tired.
Safety first. I'll handle it.
That's not funny. Can't we talk this out? Come on! Ouch! Can't we talk this out?
That's a masterpiece.
Now I'm grumpy. Keys. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Rise and shine.
Oh, they barrel hit him.
Not so bad.
Assist.
All right, we're here. Now, where do we drill?
I think the spot's just ahead.
Take that.
How about that?
It's hammer time!
Use a little white noise to drown out your one-liners.
Oh, I can't claim credit for that one. The genius lyric was penned by...
You turtles always talk this much. I thought ninjas were supposed to be quiet.
Not the ones in the movies Dad used to train us.
I will avenge you, Master! Like a tornado attack.
What are the chances you grabbed construction headphones during your raid?
Sorry, didn't think about that. I guess the jackhammer will be really loud?
It's not the hammering noise I'm worried about.
What's over here? That was close.
Okay, we should be standing right underneath the treatment facility reservoir.
Drill here?
Yep, here's good.
Uh-oh. Time for a fight.
Oh, come on! Incoming!
I think all this noise is attracting the newbies.
Keep them off me! I need more time to finish hammering the hole!
You heard her, guys. Keep the newbies outside the construction zone.
Ah! Tommy, clear your moves!
Easy mode.
I don't want to bomb! Rise and shine!
Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness.
Okay, that should do it!
The roof is starting to buckle.
Let's scram before the tube floods.
That is a great idea!
That was fun.
Alright, then.
The water level in the main corridor went up a bit. I think the reservoir has drained.
Then it's time to head back to the water treatment facility. We should now be able to see whatever pipe Genghis frogged his way into.
We better hurry. Poor dude is probably pickling in all that protein juice.
Not gonna lie, that sounds oddly appetizing.
Thanks again for your help, Leatherhead.
Seriously could not have done this without you.
I may hit you up for a return favor soon. These curfews are making it impossible to source the materials I need to sew. Even the subway is bypassing certain stations.
We can definitely help you out in that department.
But first, Genghis. Okay, what shall I do today?
your phone. I mean, you can use your phone to scan Hangouts and all that. Hmm. Guess they watching the movie to learn a lot. Oh man, sorry I'm being quiet here, but sheesh. What, 6 days? Okay. In fact, I like the older Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Look, 3D when I played the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3D game. Which I said
Okay,
Teenage Mutant Ninja
paths
Turtles
should be open
2003
now.
game.
Think the plan worked?
We'll see soon. Let's go and find Genghis.
I wonder how he's doing. Maybe the contamination wore off already.
Maybe.
Leo, could use some help here. Good pizza. Yay!
I'm supposed to do that little side jump, man. There we go.
Just in time. Huh. High score. Easy mode. Swamp. It's gone.
And there's the pipe I couldn't see before.
Is it a little narrow?
Genghis is pretty teeny. I think we'll just have to squeeze.
Leo, could use some help here. Guys, we did it. Oh, wow, that was, tight.
Definitely regretting that 7th slice.
Looks like these mubies had no trouble making a squeeze.
So, where's Genghis?
Let's keep moving and find out.
Yo, could use some help here.
Whoa, what is this place?
I think this is where the magic happens.
And there's the wizard.
That stuff Genghis is dumping into the cauldron.
Gotta be the protein.
Purple powder. That tracks.
Thanks, guys.
Yo, G-Dog, what are you doing up there, man?
Ensuring the survival of my species. What does it look like?
I mean, it kind of looks like you're poisoning the water.
Poison? You've got it all wrong, Turtles. This is the cure. I'm just helping remind mutants who they really are. Predators!
Who the heck is that?
Another new mutant.
They're really coming out of the brickwork.
Humans want to put us at the bottom of the food chain. But we are the apex. We're going to put the jungle back in concrete jungle. And make Manhattan the capital of a new mutant-controlled society.
Guys, is it me? Or does she smell a little bit amazing?
Like red drink from the bodega on a hot summer night.
Dude, yes!
Guys, focus. We're missing the monologue. I'm sorry, who are you? We didn't catch your name.
Chameleon was the name written on my cage. But names are for pets. When we take this city, we will know each other as we would in the wild, by scent.
Yeah, so about that clearly evil plan, Cammy, we're definitely going to expose it.
Just let all of New York know that you're the one making all the Mubies act crazy.
Dead turtles tell no tales. Oh, Genghis! Remember how the swamp got drained with your tadpole brothers still inside? These turtles were the ones who pulled the bath plug.
Wait,
Fight him again?
Drop the axe, Genghis.
We don't want to hurt you.
So what? Y'all only hurt baby frogs?
Genghis, there were no tadpoles.
Cammy said y'all tried to gaslight me. I'm immune to your sweet talk. You know, it's not too late for you to get on board with Cammy's plan. A whole city, just for us mutants.
We need to share the city, Genghis. We've made a lot of human friends this summer that wouldn't appreciate becoming homeless, or worse.
Those humans are smart to befriend you. They don't want to end up on the streets, like the newbies.
Everybody deserves a home.
Y'all just a bunch of sucker collaborators. This is for my brothers. And I don't just mean the ones you flushed down the toilet. This is for my mutant brothers in arms. Together we will take this city.
He dead.
He's down.
Should I grab the stretcher?
Before we move, Genghis, there's one very important thing we need to take care of.
Oh, yeah, we should probably turn the water filter back on.
I just love the old school font on this terminal. Very Last Moonfighter. Filter on.
The purple. It's going away.
Now the water's crystal clear.
And I can clearly see a TCRI logo on that floating canister.
Wait, TCRI? They're behind this?
That doesn't make any sense. Cammy seems to genuinely hate humans.
Yeah, I can't imagine her collaborating with Cynthia Utrom.
Let's put a pin in this discussion. We've had enough revelations for one day.
Guys, we did it!
If Shredder is gonna be on, I wonder if the Shredder is gonna be in this game. That's the question.
Ow! I feel a pretty big bump.
That shiner has nunchucks written all over it. Just saying.
You up for an interview, Genghis?
I guess so. Who's this guy?
Cy Modi. I'm doing research into the protein which seems to have affected your brain.
You mean the pheromone?
Pheromone? Ah, yes, of course, it is a pheromone. That's completely consistent with the carbon structure I observed.
Okay, well, this explains why we all thought Cammy smelled so good.
So Cammy put her own love potion into the tap, and that's what made the Mubies act all nuts?
Well, now that we've purified the water, we should give it a few days. See if they chill out.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna confront TCRI about the canister you found. They must have a hand in this.
Ow.
Hey, Genghis, I brought you something that might make you feel better.
A fishbowl with tadpoles.
You were right. There were tadpoles in that water. And they're alive. Found these swimming around in the sewers near the blast hole.
Wow, Mikey. This does make me feel better. You know, being an only frog, I'm pretty jealous of the camaraderie you guys have. If I'm honest, I think that envy is what the pheromone sort of unleashed. But after you guys rescued me, I came to realize that I do have brothers.
Really? Who?
You four.
Oh, right. Yes, totally.
There's a new big bad in the Big Apple. I'm bringing you an exclusive first look at Cammy Chameleon. This photo was taken by the Teenage Turtles soon after they discovered she was poisoning the water. Cammy may not have Superfly's size, but boy is she a planner, folks. And she isn't acting alone. The Turtles discovered that Cammy was using a canister with TCRI's logo to poison the water. I reached out to TCRI to ask what their equipment was doing on municipal property. And guess what? They actually responded. A spokeswoman said Cammy escaped from their lab as part of a jailbreak carried out by pro-mutant activists, along with the several hundred reject mutants that touched down in Manhattan last month. So, why the term rejects? According to TCRI, these are defective mutants, failed experiments. That is all kinds of messed up. But the point is, a creepy pharmaceutical company is making new mutants, people, and their story does not add up. Why would one of their former test subjects be trying to poison her fellow escapees? Stay subbed as I find answers.
What the heck? Curfew's still not lifted.
No school tomorrow? Again?
City says there's still too much reject mayhem in our district.
They'll always be Mubies to me.
What gives, Donnie? Why haven't they chilled out? We fixed the water.
Beats me. Sai says all of his test sites are still negative. Could be that Kimmy's pheromone has an unusually long half-life.
What's April got to say?
Oh, geez. Apparently a bunch of Mubies are clogging up the subway tunnels. 2 and 3 trains are at a standstill.
What else is new?
We better go clear the tracks.
Yeah, we don't want New Yorkers putting Mubies in the same category as signal problems.
April says she wants to come with and see firsthand what's going on. So I guess I'll grab a quick shower and...
Nah, dude, we don't have time for your 45-minute routine.
You'll have to settle for a light misting of a squeeze.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Okay, team. Let's make our way to the station where the Mubies are blocking the tracks. Wait, can I try that again? I feel like I should be playing it more cool.
Sorry, it's the news. You only get one take.
So, are you like live streaming right now, April?
You bet.
How many viewers do we have?
Just a few thousand. These are off-peak hours for the socials.
Just a few thousand, eh?
Okay, nice humble brag.
Turns out, talking turtles are totally trending. Also, I stepped up my hashtag game.
Hashtag Ninja Life.
Hashtag painful.
Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Whoa, I got ran over.
Peace. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Peace. Oh, come on. Peace. Can we talk this out? Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Gonna die real soon.
Not so fast.
You know, they're doing the beatbox.
Not a lot of people here.
What did you expect? There's a mutant infestation, and they're bigger than rats.
Just a couple of stops and we get to see it ourselves.
Okay, I'm sprinting like a mofo. Uh-oh. Oh, there
Oh,
we
come
go.
on! Can we talk this out?
I gotta fill up that evil. And then once you get fill up, and I get the call it for
Okay, let's be careful here. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Peace. Not so fast. So, if TCRI is calling these reject mutants, what's an approved mutant?
Yeah, like if we grew up in one of their test tubes or whatever, would we be approved?
Some of us are definitely still in beta. Michelangelo! Oh, sorry. Not allergies.
Me? What's wrong with me?
Creepy TCRI scientist law. Subject 603456 will not stop talking. Adjust ooze seasoning and retry experiment.
Can you even imagine multiple Mikeys?
Are you kidding? That would be awesome. I would have so many best friends.
I officially regret miking you guys up.
Oh, come on!
Uh-oh. Gotta deal with him.
Keys! Can you talk this out? Rise and shine.
Catch me.
Ouch! Keys!
Could have sworn I blocked that.
Not so fast.
You want to take a picture of this?
Just look at those colors.
Yeah, that video tape.
Wow, actual mole people.
Let's make this nice and clean, folks. No showing off for camera.
Tunnels! About time you showed up.
Leatherhead? What are you doing here?
Commuting? What does it look like?
Commuting?
That's cool. I just didn't realize you were comfortable riding public transportation.
Best thing for this doomed planet, really.
I think what Mikey meant was, we're surprised you're okay with all the stairs.
Why? 'Cause I'm a giant crocodile?
Your words, not ours.
Yeah, but I'm completely incognito in this pleather fedora I whipped up.
Well,
Gagging over my 1940s detective realness and clear the tracks. I'm late for a scrap sale. Let's get this train moving.
Let's do this. Uh-oh.
Now I'm grumpy.
They like awesome. So,
Ouch! Can we talk this out? I don't want a bomb. Donnie, show your moves.
easy
jump
mode.
here.
Ouch! Now that's a clear tunnel.
I could shine a light all the way to 96th Street.
Thanks for unsticking us, turtles. I'll knit you some nice full sweaters.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
Oh no. I thought you retired your conductor voice when you grew out of your model train phase.
Phase? Rail fan for life, brah.
That was fun.
Okay, I get on that.
All right, who's gonna do the post-game interview?
Typically, that's the MVP, so I guess me? But Mikey's gonna pout if he doesn't get the attention, so go ahead, little bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure an on-screen gig for the local news is really my brand.
Maybe we do need another take. This time, more happy you saved the MTA?
Why? It's not like we can ride it to high school.
By the time they lift curfew, we'll have gotten our GEDs.
Okay, but is that just a little bit, I don't know, bleak?
Just like Donnie's career prospects as a scientist? After his bogus idea that stopping the pheromone would fix everything?
It's true. We're doomed. I'd crawl back into my shell if I still fit.
Whoa, guys. What is going on? You four are usually a lot more, positive.
We're jaded, April O'Neil. We've hit rock bottom, and we're embracing our gritty new identities.
That was fast.
Isn't that what human girls are attracted to? Men who are clear-eyed and stoic?
What the actual flip, Leonardo? Yeah, maybe my grandma liked Clint Eastwood. I don't know.
Take it easy, Casanova. I know we told you to release your inhibitions, but...
Wait, did you just say inhibitions?
Yeah, so?
So, isn't Cammy's whole evil plan to release mutants' inhibitions so they can rise up and take over New York or whatever?
That sounds scary.
I think y'all just got pheromoned. Poof! Whoa, look at all that purple dust! Cammy must be using the subway ventilation system to spread the pheromone.
Dang, not only does she smell good, she's also, really smart.
Let's get out of here, now. Thanks for rushing over, Sai.
I'm not studying to become the type of doctor that makes house calls, but this is no ordinary house.
I already feel a million times better.
Just a little bit of fresh air to clear the lungs.
But how long will this air be safe to breathe?
Fair worry. If Cammy is spreading the pheromone via the subway, it's only a matter of time before those particles waft into the sewers.
We have to keep Dad safe.
Plus, can you imagine if all of our friends went into frenemy mode at once?
That's a boss rush we aren't ready to handle.
We need to create a clean room.
Really? This actually is pretty tidy by our standards.
That stack of pizza boxes is supposed to be an ottoman.
No, I mean clean room in the laboratory sense. You know all that steam rising from the grates in Times Square? That's exhaust from the underground. If we could reverse that flow and bring air into the sewers, it would create positive air pressure. There'd simply be no room for pheromone particles to squeeze their way in from the subway.
Mind blown.
Actually, there is a ventilation shaft not too far from here.
We used to play hide and seek there all the time.
Perfect. I'll go with you. See if I can reverse the flow.
Oh, come on! Yo, being even just a skosh pheromone was kinda intense, right?
Totally. Now I understand what Bebop, Rocksteady, and Genghis must have gone through.
The whole can't keep your instincts in check thing.
I almost bought a vintage Redbird model train on eDeal for $2,000. Although, I seriously might still bid on that.
Let's just hope this clean room plan works. Can you imagine if Dad got pheromone?
Yikes, last thing we want to experience is Splinter's unchecked instincts.
Like the time he was sleepwalking and came to tell us about all his rat girlfriends?
Ew!
Let me down down. Oh, look. Okay, I blocked it, but I still took
Peace out! Not so fast.
Even though the vent shaft's close to our lair, we should approach from above to minimize exposure.
Bit of a long cut, but better safe than pheromone.
Now I'm grumpy.
And uh-oh.
Can't we talk this out? Can we talk this out? Connie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Captain.
Can we talk this out?
And they're back in the sewers.
Are those gas bunny ears?
We originally designed these so we could drink Alpine Crush and keep both pants on the controller.
But saw off the bottom of the bottles, stretch over some pantyhose.
You got yourself a gas helmet.
We sip clean air through these straws.
Clever.
Mic drop.
Yo, Sai, how'd you come up with the idea to turn the sewers into a clean room? I mean, I know you're a scientist and all, but the idea rolled off your tongue so fast.
Have you ever noticed when you first walk into my parents' warehouse, it smells strongly of Indian spices? But as soon as you step into my lab in the back room, the smell is gone? Positive air pressure. All of that cardamom, turmeric, and curry powder kept them in.
I'm just glad we're not trying to seal off our...
Yeah, we are weirdly bad at tearing off pieces of tape.
Whoever invented that stuff clearly had more than 3 fingers. Whee!
So, this control panel is a bit archaic. Let's see if this combination reverses the airflow. Not quite.
I think the fan noise is attracting newbies.
Let's buy Sai some time to figure out the controls.
Now I'm grumpy.
How's it looking, Sai?
If fan A is set to intake, why is fan B disabled? Maybe if I enable fan C? Sorry, guys.
It's okay. We got this.
Hey, that's how people unblockable.
Maybe I flip all the switches to the left.
Wrong way, Sai. Now all the fans are set to exhaust. That's the opposite of what we want.
If any movies didn't know we were here already, they know now.
Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
I can't do a blitz attack on these guys.
Ow! Keys, can we talk this out?
By process of elimination, all switches to the right.
That's it. All the fans are pulling in outside air.
Let's take off our helmets.
Smells like hot dogs?
We must be right underneath the street vendor.
I mean, we gonna hit that, or...?
Surely some celebratory street meat is in order. Did establish the clean room after all.
And that's a wrap.
In the nighttime scene.
Boys!
There he is.
Yeah, where have you been, Dad?
We wanted to tell you it's safe to breathe the air now, but you weren't in your room.
Old men need privacy too, you know.
Fair point.
Anyway, you have to see this. Wait, what is that horrible smell?
Raw sewage?
Oh, it's teenager!
It was Donnie's turn to do the laundry. Chore wheel doesn't lie.
I have to squeeze our bandanas. What? Oh, excuse me for not ironing. I'm a little busy saving the city.
Now that the sewer has no exhaust, we're all trapped with your odor. You boys need to recommit to personal hygiene. Which, speaking of, look who's on the front page of the Manhattan Post.
Hygiene heist.
Is that security camera footage of Leatherhead making off with an armful of toilet paper?
Do you know any other giant crocodiles who wear skinny jeans, or...
Oh, no. No, she must have gotten pheromoned. But how?
She was saying how much she likes to ride the subway.
Man, another frenemy? We can't catch a break.
We gotta stop her before she steals something more serious and ends up behind bars.
Let's head over to the shopping center where she boosted the toilet paper. See if anyone knows where she went. Okay, what shall I do today?
Hmm. Hmm. He's training. Winnie. Let's do it. Let's get to the mission. Start trying with them. Start trying with Emily. That's the name. Wow. Maybe chances are we'll stick with Ralph.
Let's go!
Since the shopping center Leatherhead stole from is still under construction, we'll have to gain access from the rooftops.
It was big. Oh.
Oh no! Donnie, I need your help.
Easy mode.
Hey, that hurts! Ouch! All right!
Ah, there it is.
Just look at those colors.
is where I came from. Hold up. Nothing.
Hey! That hurt!
Here we go.
All right!
This is the last place Leatherhead was seen.
So now what?
Let's look for any clues.
Mikey?
Hey, Dad.
Wait, I can't see you. Let me turn my phone sideways.
It's just a voice call, Dad.
You're all there?
Yeah, this is actually a bit of an intervention.
We're extremely concerned that you're still getting your news from print newspaper.
What?
That newspaper you showed us earlier, did it have words on both sides? Because that must be very advanced technology.
Very funny. Not only is traditional newspaper informative, it also makes for excellent bedding. And if I'm so old, why was I the one breaking the news that your roommate is a toilet paper thief?
Well, he's not wrong.
Damn it. Oh, man.
I did it!
And all these games here. Uh-oh.
Toilet paper.
Sounds like something Leatherhead would hoard.
Certainly a fundamental survival tool.
All right, let's follow the trail.
Give me that paper.
All right!
I mentioned the Teen Titans and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles meet up.
Great!
I think that already happened.
Hey! That was strong!
Made it.
Look, there's a giant hole in the ground.
Something tells me that's not construction related.
Why do I feel like Leatherhead never returned that jackhammer?
She must have drilled in from underneath, stolen the toilet paper, then escaped back through the hole.
And in the process, she created a portal for newbies to flood the shopping center. Let's handle these guys and see what's at the bottom.
Oh no! Donnie, I need your help.
Easy mode.
Great. You're strong.
Kill him. getting jumped here.
That hurt. This is nice.
You guys ready?
Cowabunga!
You can't stop me. All right.
We're in a subway tunnel.
Let's mop up these mubies fast, before we inhale too much pheromone.
Or get hit by an oncoming train, you know, whichever. Ouch! Making me more angry. You're strong. Ow. Donnie, I need your help.
Easy mode.
This is nice. Hey, that hurt. Hey, that hurt.
He jumping into that electric water.
That was easy. You're strong. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Wrap. Smash.
Bro, come on now.
Back. You can't stop me. Ah!
Okay,
Let's
where
go.
was I supposed to go?
Ah! All right. Oh no. Mikey, over here! Hey, you're strong! You're strong! Hey, that hurt! You're strong! Hey, that hurt!
I'm getting blasted. Ah!
I'm wiped out.
That's how it ended.
No! We were so close!
Dang nabbit. Man, that's BS, man. I was gonna try with another character then.
Since the shopping center Leatherhead stole from is still under construction, we'll have to gain access from the rooftops.
That's not funny. Okay, let's be careful here. Connie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Okay, that was a little too much.
Really?
No! We were so close!
Come the hell on, man.
Since the shopping center Leatherhead stole from is still under construction, we'll have to gain access from the rooftops.
Oh, come on! me talk this out.
Peace.
Out. Rise and shine. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Nice moves.
This is the last place Leatherhead was seen.
So now what?
Let's look for any clues.
Mikey?
Hey, Dad.
Wait, I can't see you. Let me turn my phone silent.
It's just a voice call, Dad.
We're all there?
Yeah, this is actually a bit of an intervention.
We're extremely concerned that you're still getting your news from print newspaper.
What?
That newspaper you showed us earlier, did it have words on both sides? Because that must be very advanced technology.
Very funny. Not only is traditional newspaper informative, it also makes for excellent bedding. And, if I'm so old...
Toilet paper.
Certainly a fundamental.
All right, let's follow the trail.
Made it.
Look, there's a giant hole in the ground.
Something tells me that...
Okay,
Why do I feel like leather-
Shut
She
up,
must have
shut
drilled
up.
in
Let's
from
go,
under-
let's go down there. Let's go down there.
And in the process, let's handle these.
Yeah, let's handle them.
That's not funny.
What the hell is it? I'm getting no revenge.
Get me talk this out. Ouch. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Peace.
Okay. Everybody be stuck.
Ouch. Get me talk this out.
There we go. His ass.
You guys ready?
Cowabunga!
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're in a subway tunnel.
Let's mop up these movies fast, before we inhale too much pheromone.
Or get hit by an oncoming train, you know, whichever.
Mic drop. Oh, come on.
Ow! It's more tougher enemies than these guys.
Gotcha.
I was here.
Ouch!
Whoa, I got crushed.
Now I'm grumpy. Nice move. Rise and shine.
I ain't even gonna worry about him.
That's not funny.
Damn. Oh man, gotta watch out for him. Hey, give me that pizza. Oh, damn, he's got the way.
Rise and shine. Get me talking out. Keys. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode. last of the Mubies.
And zero sign of Leatherhead.
Looks like she dropped a few rolls.
But the toilet paper trail goes cold.
Now what?
We need to keep a closer eye on the news. Maybe if we get to the next crime scene faster, we can catch Leatherhead in the act.
Anyone else starting to get that pheromone tingle? Let's head to the surface before we get into another family feud.
And that's a wrap.
Sai, what would it take to develop a cure?
Now that the pheromone is airborne, it's kind of our only move.
We can't play whack-a-mole sabotaging the HVAC at every single subway station. No offense to the actual mole, Mubies.
You're proposing we create some kind of antidote to revert mutants from an agitated state?
Everyone cool that I'm filming this?
Huh. A video log could be helpful if we win a Nobel Prize. That was a joke. I actually did prototype some pheromone antibodies, but none have been effective. The issue is any sample I use has been degraded from its source.
So what? You need Cammy?
Just a handful of her scales would likely do the trick.
I mean, if we had any idea where she is, maybe.
Wait, we don't need to know where Cammy is. We only need to know where she's been.
Why do I feel like we're about to get another nature documentary knowledge drop?
Chameleons molt. We just need to find some of Cammy's sloughed off skin.
So we go back to the water treatment plant, see if she shed any there.
That's a promising idea. It just might work.
Don't ham it up for camera, Sai.
Okay, fellas. Once more unto the breach.
You know it.
Let's head back to the water treatment plant and see if we can find some of Cammy's skin.
For science. Mic drop. That's not funny.
Oh. Ooh, that was close.
Now I'm grumpy. Donnie, show your moves.
Easy mode.
Can't we sort this out? Rise and shine. Can't we sort this out?
Okay, that was
Nice moves.
accurate.
Okay, guys, we need to find some of that reptile skin. According to the nature doc, they normally leave it in dark, humid places.
Well, then this is definitely the place.
Love being the turtle. I love being the turtle.
We're back.
Oh man.
Whoa! What happened to this place?
Somebody call FEMA.
This might be my bad. Remember when we hacked the terminal? There was an option for a limiter, which I obviously disabled.
Why, obviously.
Well, I just figured the more clean water we flush back into the system, the better.
Well, it looks like you flooded the place, and all these mubies have been pickling in pheromone juice.
Suboptimal. But let's focus on finding that skin, yeah?
Let's do this.
Guys, did any of you see that?
Nope. Definitely didn't see a dark shadow lurking in the corner.
Keep it together, guys.
We shouldn't have split up.
No skin so far.
Could Cammy's husk itself be invisible?
Paging Dr. Pattenborough.
No idea. Sometimes I fall asleep during the documentary, okay? Let's just keep looking.
Yep, he's dead.
Yo, over there. Chameleon skin.
Looks like a discarded Halloween costume.
Nice! Let's secure the specimen.
Oyster fish. Original and extra crispy.
Anyone else getting serious extraterrestrial 3 vibes?
Overuse of green lighting.
Reliance on cheap jump scares?
I'd rather fight deranged muties than sit through that flop again.
Is this maybe how people see the mubies? As dark, frightening creatures?
I think people are scared of what they can't see clearly.
Easy mode.
That's why we have to shed a light, you know?
Rise and shine! Okay, let's be careful here.
Oh man, where's my food? I'm about to die.
This is not good.
No! We were so...
Oh man.
Let's head back to the water treatment plant and see if we can find some of Cammy's skin.
For science. Mic drop. Whee! Mic drop. Whee! That's not funny. Ouch! Can we talk this out? Can we talk this out? Peace out! Donnie, show your moves!
Easy mode.
Peace! Can we talk this out?
Oh, there we go.
Nice move!
In other words, I really someone don't have to fight them. All I can do is just go back to where I was. Hopefully.
Okay, guys, we need to find some of that reptile skin. According to the nature doc, they normally leave it in dark, humid places.
Well then, this is definitely the place. We're back!
Yeah, we are. Uh-uh. Huh?
Guys, did any of you see that?
Nope. Definitely didn't see a dark shadow lurking in the corner.
Get together, guys.
We shouldn't have split up.
No skin so far.
Could Cammy's husk itself be invisible?
Paging Dr. Pattenborough.
No idea. Sometimes let's just keep...
There we go. Just skip all this, cause I'm trying to.
Anyone else getting serious extraterrestrial 3 vibes?
Overuse of green lighting.
Reliance on cheap jump scares?
I'd rather fight deranged mutants than sit through that flop again.
This may be how people see the mutants as dark, frightening creatures.
I think people are scared of what they can't see clearly. That's why we have to shed a light, you know?
Ouch! Donnie, show your moves!
Easy mode.
Okay, let's be careful here.
No way.
Okay, that was a little too much.
Oh no.
No! We were so...
Yeah, I think this mission is difficult. To be honest.
Let's head back to the water treatment plant and see if we can find some of Cammy's skin.
For science.
So I ain't got to fight these guys. All I wanted is to get back to where I was.
Yeah! Awesome! Well done! Woohoo! Awesome! Come on! Come on, take it easy. Hey! Come on, take it easy. Delivery complete. Time to move.
Okay, guys, we need to find some of that reptile skin. According to the nature doc, they normally leave it in dark, humid places.
Well then, this is definitely the place.
Guys, did any of you see that?
Nope. Definitely didn't see a dark shadow lurking in the corner.
Keep it together, guys.
We shouldn't have split up.
Come on, Joe. Let's fight.
Anyone else getting serious extraterrestrial 3 vibes?
Overuse of green lighting.
Or retain some cheap jump scares?
I'd rather fight deranged newbies than sit to that flop again.
Is this maybe how people see the movies?
That's what we
As
did.
dark,
Remember
frightening
when we,
creatures?
I think people are scared of what they can't see clearly. That's why we have to shed a light, you know? Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
I like it in the damn video too, but no viewers. No viewers.
I can't keep this up much longer. Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Delivery complete.
Are you serious? Gotcha. Yeesh.
Great. We got what we came for.
Now let's get this thing under a microscope.
I'll drop this off at Sai's lab so you can begin research on the pheromone antidote.
Well done, everybody.
So, I've been monitoring the citizen reports, and one of them stood out.
Looks so damn
A night watch
fake.
woman at a Queens car factory
man.
keeps saying she feels earthquakes.
Could that just be the subway?
Well, the factory is directly on top of the L. But get this, what she's reporting is more rhythmic and persistent than typical train rumble.
Sometimes I hear a faint thunk 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 coming from under the living room.
I don't think there's anything faint about what this woman is hearing.
It's Leatherhead, jackhammering her next hole.
Now you're feeling me.
And if there's a subway tunnel right underneath, that would totally make sense.
If you guys can get there before Leatherhead finishes her hole, you can catch her in the act.
Let's go. We don't want to miss her this time.
Okay, first things first. I'm still haven't unlocked. Oh, I know why. Because I haven't trained with those other guys. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. At this time, I'm just gonna stick with Leonardo for a little bit. Grand Theft Auto. You got it to seeing that the headsman spotted around.
This way to the car factory.
Let's be quick so we can catch Leatherhead red-handed.
Not there!
Flame glower? What kind of name is that?
Come on, take it easy. Hey, it hurt.
Yeesh.
I can't keep this up much longer. It hurt. Come on, take it easy. Come on.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Oh no. Okay, that was close.
Sorry. Whee! Well done! Yeah!
Gotta get a video clip with no healing item.
Awesome! I'll get you.
Hey, Sai, how we looking?
Simply rotten is a great start.
Easy mode.
I can use it to construct a molecular model of pheromones.
So, what's the ETA on the curing?
Well, 23 years to cure polio. Just 4 for the mumps. I suppose that's the reason.
I'm sorry, you lost me at years.
New York is burning, Sai. We're going to need something way faster.
Right. I'll see what I can do to speed things up. But safety first.
That was close. That was close. Okay. Ugh.
Yay! We did it!
Is there anything? Let's roll. Let's roll.
Yeah! Whee! Awesome!
All right, Leatherhead should be close.
Look, it's her.
We're just in time.
Hey, Leatherhead, what you got there?
Uh-oh.
Tuddles! I've been casing this joint for 2 weeks. Find your own source of car batteries.
You don't even have driver's licenses.
So, they'll just be useless scraps of paper when society collapses.
Is it me, or is Leatherhead weirdly obsessed with the apocalypse?
Weirdly obsessed.
Toodles!
Really? Uh-oh.
Cowabunga!
Where'd she go?
Hard to see with all these mubies in my face.
Really?
Come on.
You serious?
Leatherhead went with car batteries.
Maybe she needs juice for a post-apocalyptic road trip?
That would be a great playlist thing.
All right, we up in there.
Ooh, yummy.
We back.
Riddle me this. City's under attack, a 1973 Ford Falcon pulls up next. Window rolls down, and it's Leatherhead. Offers me to find out of town. Can you step into the passenger seat?
Oh, dude, that's a toughie. In the wild, crocodiles and turtles.
I'd be more concerned about being trapped in a small space for her conspiracy theories.
Or being forced to listen to her bootleg recordings from the early Australian punk scene.
Bro, what's down here? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Not fair! Come on, take it easy. It hurt.
Damn.
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on, take it easy. It hurt.
Hey, get out of here, though.
Hey! Come on, take it easy. I can't keep this up much longer.
Where's my food? Uh-uh.
Delivery complete. It hurt.
Okay, that was a close
Yay!
one.
We did it!
You know, with my food.
Looks like she gave us a slip. Again.
I'm not sure how much faster we could have arrived on the crime scene.
We need to find a way to anticipate her next target. Get there well before she finishes the hole.
Let's make a plan back home. We need to get out of here before we get pheromoned. Mission complete!
That was sort of a bad performance, but okay, regardless of that.
Knock, knock.
Came to ask about the antidote. It's gonna take more than a few days.
I'm just glad we're measuring progress in days now.
Look, guys, there's a reason chemistry takes time. You can't just go smashing strange compounds together. It's dangerous.
So is Cammy's evil plan. If we can't come up with a cure ASAP, the Mubies will rise up and take Manhattan. There's no time to buckle up. Just drive.
Oh, can you say that again? This time direct to camera.
Okay.
Oh, and can you say it in Japanese? Shito beruto wa surana, akseru peru wa fume.
Shito Baruto Wanana?
Never mind, I'll dub ya.
All right, Donnie. I'll see which safety protocols I can fast track. But only because, as a city, we're facing an unprecedented threat.
That's all I ask.
Thanks, Sai. We appreciate you.
Start munching.
I've summoned you all here to discuss a delicate IT matter. We want to open up our collective internet search activity.
For context, it's so we can figure out Leatherhead's next grand theft target.
Wait, you've been tracking what we type into our computers?
We maintain a log of IP addresses anyone visits using the sewer Wi-Fi.
What? Dude! Not cool, bro. I did not give permission.
You did, actually. It's in the terms and conditions you obviously skimmed.
This is an invasion of our privacy!
We wouldn't be asking if we didn't think this is the only way to save Leatherhead.
Now, does anyone have any objections? No one. Okay, then. And here we go. This URL is me. That's Leo, Raph, Mikey, Genghis, I think, B&R. Oh, I heard those were great turntables. Cockroach mating season. Is somebody doing a science report?
I think we were hacked.
Wait. 10 must-have items when preparing for the end times.
Bingo!
And here are subway directions to the shopping center. And the car factory. Oh, weird. The next set of directions is to the arcade in Coney Island.
Don't look at me, I don't need subway directions. I fly.
Well, entertainment is number 3 on the prepper shopping list. Maybe Leatherhead wants to steal an arcade cabinet?
Sounds like we should camp out in Coney Island.
Yep, we've got our next steps. Meeting adjourned.
And thank you all for complying with our Wi-Fi policy.
Well, what's the arcade game? Where you going? Oh snap. Damn. They all got knocked out.
Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my shell not a comfortable landing pad?
Thanks for breaking our fall, Raph.
Look! Leatherhead's getting away!
With a shotty.
Follow her! Oh, and helmets on! Last thing we want is to get pheromoned.
Seriously? Really?
Not fair!
Uh-oh. Who's coming home? Damn, he just knocked me out the... Come on. Come on, come on.
Come on, take it easy.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, Donnie, I've got an IT question for you.
Now, please wait till we're home and open a support ticket.
This one's a layup. If you're so concerned about security, why is our Wi-Fi password pizza?
It does seem like you're leaving the door wide open for TCRI to find out everything we're up to.
Especially since you can see our SSID at Street.
Okay, do I really need to explain what a honeypot is? I want them to log into our Wi-Fi. As soon as their device appears on the network, I've got a script that'll install tracking malware. Then we'll know everything they're up to.
Dang, they're playing checkers and you're playing chess.
Seriously. We gotta keep going through this crap. see him. I see her. Oh,
Don't let her get away!
I'm trying.
Ah!
Yay! We did it!
hold up.
Hey! You won't escape this time, Leatherhead.
Let me prep in peace, turtles.
Thievery ain't exactly peace.
You're the thieves, trying to pinch my supplies.
Let's grab her before she catches a train.
I'll get you.
Yeah. Tartar sauce. Okay, SpongeBob. That was quick.
Sorry. Awesome!
She stepped onto the train.
Let's follow her!
Look, a hole in the roof.
She must have climbed out. Come on!
Where'd she go?
Into the next car.
We've got some angry commuters in the way.
Let's be quick!
Get up.
Hey, Wingnut,
What's up?
when do you speak Japanese?
Well, don't forget, my crew was living in the shadows too. I had a lot of time to kill in Superfly's lair, waiting for the mutation ray to come online. So, I dabbled in fan-subbing anime that shows we Westerners get to watch. That's just the tip of the iceberg. All the good stuff is untranslated.
This is the city. You have to.
Way ahead of you. I programmed an entire film festival.
Alright.
Yay! We did it!
Let's go.
It's the end of the line, Leatherhead.
You'll never get my supplies.
Think we won't?
It's you we want.
Dropped the facade, have we? I knew all along you were poachers!
We're not after your hide, Leatherhead. We just want you to snap out of it.
Yeah, you huffed a bunch of pheromone and now you're a crazy prepper.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
We should make our move before it gets too dark.
The end times are nigh! Human mutant violence is the first sign of the apocalypse!
Shoot! What happened?
Enemy is the final boss.
We went into the heart of the tunnel.
Dang it, she's gone.
Must have jumped off back there.
That's it then. Back to the drawing board.
Unforge.
That was cool, wasn't it?
Yep, it was.
April? Is that a fire?
I can't believe what I'm seeing! You need to get over to Sai's lab. There was an explosion. Sai and his parents made it out, but I think Wingnut's still inside.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hurry!
Oh snap! That building must be. What the hell? What's that? Pause, Mikey.
So, what happened?
I drove without a seatbelt.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Yeah, man. We feel like grade A jerks.
Rookie mistake, really. I left the valve closed on a distiller. Look, I'm just glad you saved Wingnut.
Saved.
Is it me, or did Frenemy Mode Wingnut seem a little bit extra?
Glowing purple eyes are definitely a new symptom.
The other frenemies could at least use their words. Wingnut just shrieked.
It's possible that the antigen I was auditioning to attack the pheromone actually made it more powerful. The explosion could have sparked a spontaneous fusion.
So we accidentally created a supercharged omega strain of Cammy's pheromone?
I'm afraid so.
Boys!
What is it, Dad?
Hello, Mr. Turtles.
I found your crocodile friend.
Leatherhead? Where?
In my bachelor pad.
You're what now?
There's an abandoned subway station underneath the living room.
Since when?
Is that where you were the other day when we couldn't find you?
Maybe.
If Leatherhead's been building a post-op bunker underneath our living room, then I'm not crazy. The thunk-thunk I was hearing was probably her sewing machine.
Only one way to confirm.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to cough up the location of your bachelor pad, Dad. We need to confront Leatherhead once and for all. Okay, what shall I do today?
Okay, I maxed out Leo. And do anything with Mikey. Oh, that's why I've been failing. I know Father's Day gonna be coming up tomorrow, so hope all you people spend time with your hope all the kids spend time with their father. Also, happy Father's Day to all the real men. Two, and four. What's this? Without touching the floor? Oh, that's a tough one. Wow. I tried to grind on the rail, but
I'll get you. Awesome! Yeah.
he did.
Come on, take it easy.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Not fair! Awesome! Come on, take it easy.
Go to that same area though. Okay.
That was some intense meditation.
Well done, everybody. Let's head to Dad's secret bachelor pad and deal with that delusional croc. Words I never thought I'd say.
I don't blame Dad for wanting to get away. The three of you are a lot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Time to move!
Hey, Sai, I meant to ask about your folks. Did they lose all their restaurant supplies in the fire?
Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
The blaze was mostly contained to the lab, thankfully. We did manage to smoke a barrel of cardamom, but probably best to check.
Yeah, we don't want any mutants ordering takeout and getting slipped a dose of the pheromone.
done! Awesome! Come on! Yeah, come on!
Oh, that was a splash right there.
That hurt!
Over here? No.
Hey, Dad, why did you keep your bachelor pad a secret?
I needed a basic new base.
TMI!
There's no privacy in these sewers. It was crowded enough. You invited your friends to a never-ending sleepover. There's always someone in my space.
Why am I more scared about seeing Dad's bachelor pad than I am facing Leatherhead?
You know, I can't wait to play
Not
other
there.
games that really excites me. Down here. Oh, wait. I don't know if... You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Unless if I make time for it. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it.
I'd say we are on the right track.
Yeah, this decor can only be Leatherhead's.
Or Dad's. It's his bachelor pad after all.
Just stop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leatherhead right there too.
There's Leatherhead!
This place looks like the season finale of Stockpilers.
I think she's powering that Jenny with an exercise bike. Respect.
Wow, that is a lot of chocolate pudding.
I won't share a single cup. Not even the gross low-carb kind.
I guess we'll take your pudding by force.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm skipping the cutscene. There's only one way this ends.
Guess there won't be any talking turtles in the post-apocalypse.
Now we're gonna fight her in the dark now.
Get out of my mash potions!
Man, is she cray-cray.
No fear. She can see us and we can barely see her.
Like shooting turtles in a barrel.
Those night vision goggles are giving her the upper hand.
Maybe we can use them against her. What if we whack one of those generators? It could cause a power surge. The sheer intensity of light would overload the goggles.
Yep.
Have you heard the one about the lazy wombat in the totally awesome one?
I think I got the gist.
Wombats spend much of the winter in their burrows, yeah?
Totally. What? Eric Pattenborough Down Under is a great spin-off.
The awesome wombat spent every day foraging berries in preparation for the long winter. But the lazy wombat spent all day watching the telly. Come first snowfall, guess who was knocking on the awesome wombat's burrow? Trying to bum lily pillies.
I mean, there's only one other character in the story.
That's right. The lazy wombat. Point is, you're all lazy wombats, and I'm an awesome wombat. Now back away from the pudding.
I did a number on her. Where's she at though now? Okay, I see her. But where's she finna go to though? See if she turns. I'm just gonna pull her right here. Hope she don't turn here, cause if she does, I'm in trouble. Ah. And she knocked out.
She's down. We're getting good at this.
Shall I give the spiel?
Be my guest.
Hey, Leatherhead. Hey, you're safe, buddy. None of this was your fault. It was the pheromone that made you think the end times were nigher than usual.
Not so fast, lazy wombats!
Ah! Ah!
Where's she now? Oh, I gotta try it again now. Get teleported over there. Question is, oh, come on. And she did. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Now stay down. I doubt she'll wake up normal with all the pheromone in the air. Let's get her back to the sewers. Stat.
Good call. Everyone grab a limb. Well done, everybody.
Hey, I got the achievement.
Where am I? Oh, you guys.
How are you feeling?
On a scale of 1 to 10, where 10's nuclear Armageddon, or maybe a 3.
Why are you so obsessed with the end times, Leatherhead?
When I was an ankle biter, poachers came for my family. After that, I didn't have anyone to protect or feed me. So, I just started collecting stuff. Twigs, rocks, half-eaten candy bars. I wanted to be ready for the next cataclysm. When I look at what's happening with the Mubies, I can't help but feel a crackdown coming.
Poachers.
That's right.
But we're not gonna let this situation turn into a cataclysm.
Yeah, now that you're back in the fold, we're gonna stop Cammy's plan together.
Is that right?
You bet.
I guess preventing the apocalypse is the ultimate prepper move, eh? I'm in.
All right.
Welcome back, teammate. I'm definitely not at all afraid of.
Just one question. Where'd you get that box of chocolate pudding?
I got it from her, I bet.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. These past few weeks have been a lot. Not only did we learn that TCRI escapee Cammy Chameleon is spreading her pheromone via the subway, the lab where a cure was being developed, burned down. As if New Yorkers weren't already suffering enough because of the endless curfews. There have been news reports of a vampire bat terrorizing the skies. People are afraid to leave their homes. Now, I happen to know this bat. Wingnut is harmless. Kind of a nerd, TBH. But that lab fire, it may have forged a supercharged omega strain of Cammy's scent, making Wingnut even more batty than your average pheromone-addled newbie. Sorry, folks. Last-minute edit here. Please excuse the lack of color correction, but I had to include this. One of my valued followers just DM'd me eyewitness video with the subject line, "When pigs fly." And boy, does it deliver. Wow, she is a lot stronger than she looks. Okay, guys, I gotta make some phone calls. Peace!
Wow.
Turtles! It's Bebop! He's...
We know. We just saw April's report.
What am I gonna do without him?
Aw, you two have been together since you two were test tube babies.
No, I mean, how am I gonna finish the album without him? Maybe I could sample his voice from some of the old B-sides?
Well, it's not like he's gone, right?
Yeah, we just need to track down Wingnut's roost.
Any chance Bebop had Find My Phone turned on?
His watch! Bebop was wearing a fitness band when Wingnut swooped in.
Wait, Bebop exercises?
It was an aspirational tech purchase.
Either way, we can use its GPS tracker to find and rescue him.
Just tell me where to poke.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop a pin on your map where Bebop is.
Guess we have another
Okay,
mission.
what shall I do today? Over here.
Sorry for the wait. When pigs fly. Let's do this.
Rocksteady's pins are on the other side of this highway.
Let's go get that adorable pig.
Adorable pig. Wow.
I'll get you.
Yeah. Are you serious? Okay, even if I did that, that didn't even make a difference.
Come on, take it easy. I need to take a break here, guys.
Are you serious?
No! We were so
It will give me a moment to retry. I think they just giving us the same old maps from the places we were previously.
Rocksteady's pins are on the other side.
Let's go get
Shut
that
up,
adorable.
shut up, shut up, and fight. Let's go.
I'll get you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Guys, is it just me or are we getting really good at this?
We're the Frenemy Task Force.
Imagine that on a billboard.
Guys, we should check our ego out. Remember, Wingnut was exposed to next level pheromones. Dealing with her could be a whole different ballgame.
Noted.
escape. For the lady escape. She will know. Damn, what a thrashing moment.
Close to the pin. But where's B?
We should think vertically. I mean, Wingnut is a bat, right?
Good call. She probably took Bebop to the top of a building.
Going up.
I'm bowling these fools now. Even though I may not have a good performance. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Man, this skating fool is no threat, man.
Yay! We did it!
I was thinking, can I go over there? I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe I gotta go up there. Why
Oh
are they
snap!
walking like that?
Bebop is literally hog-tied.
Turtles! What took you so long?
Don't worry, Bebop. We're gonna cut you down.
Gotta get through these fools first.
Hurry! Wingnut went to get dinner, and I don't want to be here when she gets back.
I'll get you.
Hey, Rock. You found.
Bebop! I was worried I'd never see you again. Worried? Maybe I wasn't around. Interfere with your mix. Definitely worried, dude. You're my ride or die. You said when I tried to lower your vote by 1 decibel. That's because I was getting lost in the drums.
Boys. I think you should concentrate on becoming famous before your spectacular breakup.
Donnie with the truth bomb.
Hurt. Delivery complete. Yummy!
Hot tide in the city, sky's looking so pretty!
I can't believe you're beatboxing in a moment like this.
It's amazing what your brain will do when you literally can't reach your phone.
Alright.
I feel woozy.
Hanging upside down will do that to you.
Think it's for what I ate. Wingnut was feeding me insects.
As in fattening you up?
I think he's about to lose his lunch.
Come on, let's get you home, big guy. That was cool, wasn't it?
Yep, it was. Especially when learning the combos.
Guys, I can't find Dad.
Uh-oh. He should totally be back from his sushi run by now.
Can't find Mondo either. Dude never stands me up for pickleball.
Ray's gone missing too. Oh, I'm losing band members left and right.
Oh, snap. Wingnut picked off 3 more of us?
Can't speak for Mondo and Ray, but Dad definitely does not have a fitness bracelet.
We need a way to track Wingnut herself.
You mean like we chip her?
Catch and release. Let her lead us to the victims.
Okay, but how do we lure her in the first place? What's motivating her hunger?
I honestly don't think she wanted to eat me. She was baby birding me grasshoppers and grooming my hair. That's why your mohawk's standing up so straight.
So, wait, she was mothering you?
Maybe the pheromone triggered Wingnut's maternal instincts.
Oh! Let's lure her with a baby bat.
Do we know any baby bats?
I think I know where we can find one. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming to the world the Bat Crow. 35 pounds and 6 ounces.
That's a chunky baby.
Couldn't you have made it lighter, considering we need to haul this thing all the way to the roof?
We were aiming for realism.
I think you landed in the uncanny valley. But those wings do absolutely slay, Leatherhead.
What can I say? Recycled cardboard is my medium.
I personally find the Bat Crow dwarves.
We can only hope that Wingnut feels the same. Let's see if she goes for it.
Okay. The hell this laptop doing here? I think I gotta see this person. Never did get the chance. Never did get the chance to see this person though. With whipped cream. If I did go to a shop, just haven't talked to him.
Okay, let's find ourselves a rooftop, lay the bait, and plant that fitness tracker on Wingnut.
Time to take this baby for a stroll.
I gotta say, I'm finding it hard to picture Wingnut as a mother.
I did walk in on her playing with dolls the other day.
Those aren't dolls. They're collectible anime action figures. They sell for a lot of money in Japan. Collecting them is a serious business.
I guess that explains why she was giving them silly voices.
Tried to stop me.
I'll get you. Come on, take it easy. Come on, take it easy. Time to move. I can't keep this up much longer.
There should be a way up to the rooftops nearby.
Okay, let's look for it. Come on! Yummy! Come on, take it easy.
Killing them.
Sorry. Delivery complete.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah.
I wish I could level up Mikey. I don't know what's. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, what's this? Give me that. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I don't know if I should go down there. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Almost got stuck here for a little bit.
I'll get you.
Okay, bring it on.
Johnny, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Ooh, yummy. Johnny, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
I got that S ring back.
I think this is a good spot for the Batcrow.
Let's put her smack dab in the middle. That way Wingnut can't miss her.
How much longer do we wait?
She's coming.
That's me, moron.
Wow, that's really convincing, Raph.
It's Bat Week on Nature Channel. Been practicing.
Dude, it's totally working. Here comes Wingnut.
Wow, she's like cradling the Batcrow.
I've never seen Wingnut love anything so purely.
Clearly, you've never been to the manga store with her.
On 3. 1, 2.
Say hello to my little friends.
Okay, that was technically on 2, but whatevs. She's down! Donnie, chipper!
And click.
Now what?
I guess there's always the option she wakes up Ah! I was gonna say normal!
Ah! She's flying away!
Bye, Wingnut.
Bye, Batcrow.
They grow up so fast.
Mission complete!
Wow.
Check it. I turned Wingnut's workout into a heat map.
Girl's getting in her steps.
But notice how she's idling these 3 areas.
3 roosts.
Each with a prisoner.
3 extractions. We can do this.
How do I figure into your rescue plans? I'm more suited to desk work.
We need you to get back to researching the cure.
Without an antidote, we can't de-pheromone Wingnut. We just tried knocking her out, and it was a definitive nope.
Well, I'm more than willing to get back into the ring for Wingnut's sake, but I need somewhere to work. I lost everything in the fire.
I already talked to my mentor, Toby Scanlon, about fast-tracking you into his incubator. You'll have a shiny new lab in the coexisting center.
Wouldn't that make Mr. Scanlon an investor in our research? If we do find a cure, could he not exploit it?
If by exploit you mean mass produce, don't we kinda need to do that? There are hundreds of infected mubies in the city.
I was never suited to the business side. Okay, let's do it. For the sake of mutant and humankind.
Yay!
While you get settled at the coexisting center, we'll rescue Dad, Mondo, and Ray. Okay, what shall I do today?
Okay, let's see. Damn, I got that. I got 1,100 points. Okay, let's do some upgrading. I got Leo somewhat maxed out. Well, technically not quite, but hey. Almost got Raphael maxed out, but hey, I'm finna max him out right now. Yep, I got Leo. I got Leo and, well, I was gonna say Ralph maxed out because 140. And he's all maxed out. Let's highlight the people.
Welcome.
Remember? Now, I'm gonna give a Ralph. I'm gonna give a Ralph. Cause since I got him maxed out, I'm gonna try him out, and if he doesn't work, then I'm gonna switch back to Leo.
I'm back.
All right. X marks the spot. Within 400 yards. Let's search the area.
Dag nabbit.
All right. You're making me more angry.
Ink blot, whatever that word is. Get up, get up, get up.
Hey, that hurt. Ouch. Let's go. You're strong. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, this is like the same places we've been to recently.
Wrap. Smash. You're strong. Ouch. Hey, that hurt. I'm out of juice.
Yeah, he doesn't even work.
No! We were so close!
Okay, I'm switching back to Leo.
All right. X marks the spot. Within 400 yards.
Let's search the area.
Get out, get out, get out.
It hurt! Sorry. Come on.
When I move out the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go.
Time to move!
What the hell? Oh my god, come on. I could have sworn I landed on that, what you call it? Get that coin. There we go. Now I got it. Bro.
Getting hotter.
Like third slice of Pizza Hut?
Or Splinter can't hear the teapot whistle anymore hot?
I'm gonna go with empty subway car on an otherwise crowded train hot.
I'll get you. That hurt! That hurt!
Ugh.
Time to move! Awesome! Yeah! Awesome! Well done! Awesome! Hey! That hurt! Donnie, it's your turn.
Easy mode.
Come on, take it easy.
Ooh, those good guys. Oh man. I'm telling you, man, this gonna be the longest journey I ever went through. I tried to move out of the way.
Is it just me, or does he look like one of those drying fish in Chinatown?
Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet!
Oh man, he's never said his name 3 times in a row before.
Dude, stressing.
We're coming, Ray.
Ray!
Aw.
Not there.
Ray!
No need to sing the blues, bud. We're gonna come through for you.
Oh, I know. Just taking advantage of the downtime to work on my range.
Fish doing scales. Anybody?
Maybe I should get my sun capture. Without the distraction of having to save New York City, I'd finally have time to focus on my monologue.
I'm pretty sure we know what untie you herself after hearing those punchlines.
You're just too close to the material, Rap.
I am the material.
Come on, take it easy. Hey!
Okay, that was a close one.
Ray Fillet! Ray Fillet!
That's a happier octave.
Sorry to leave you hanging, bud. We got here as fast as we could.
Ray Fillet!
Key change.
Let's save the singing for the way home. We don't want to attract Wingnut's attention. That was cool, wasn't it? What's this molecule you diagrammed on the whiteboard, Si?
That is the compound I accidentally fused with Cammy's pheromone during the explosion.
The key ingredient for the super scary omega strain that made Wingnut feral?
I wanted it up there as a reminder. Never again mix this polymer with the pheromone.
It's all Greek to me. But welcome to Innovation Alley, Si.
Mr. Scanlan, I didn't get a chance to properly thank you for the opportunity.
You're very welcome, and I know you'll make us proud.
Will I?
It's in our contract.
Oh, I left a fine print to Leo.
I'm just messing with you, bro. Science away.
He's a bit of a character, that one.
So, what do you think of your new digs?
It's a great space, if a bit unfurnished. I'm afraid you'll need to fetch some lab equipment for me before I can restart my research.
What's on the shopping list?
A dozen extreme heat beakers, a crate of lipid nanoparticles, and a vapor liquid separator.
First two are easy enough to borrow from TCRI.
Borrow? They straight up owe me for all the blood they milked.
April's been doing a deep dive into TCRI's business operations. I'll ask if she can suggest some targets.
Now, finding a vapor liquid separator will be a lot trickier. Oh, I know. What about Superfly's deserted lab in the Staten Island boat graveyard?
Doesn't that sleep with the fishes?
The mutation ray, yes, but yet a ton of other lab equipment.
Good idea. Let's start there.
Before or after we rescue the other two Batnap victims?
We gotta find a way to do it all. Let's pace ourselves. Okay, what shall I do today?
Looking good.
Bring it in, team. Hmm. Oh, and he's singing. Hmm. Hmm. So in other words, we're gonna have to stop them.
This way to the stadium, guys. Awesome! Come on, take it easy. Hey!
Hey, that was terrible. Damn. Huh?
Not there!
I'm gonna stop these guys.
Come on, take it easy. It hurts! Come on, take it easy. It hurts! Come on, take it easy. Sorry, that hurt.
Don't needed that. More fully healed.
Time to eject these newbies from the game.
While I hate to play the role of spoiler, Leo's match is just too important.
True. These guys will ultimately benefit from the good PR.
I feel like there's a red card joke to be made here. Too bad it's the wrong sport.
Not fair!
It's right this area.
We did it! Game on!
Where's the announcer booth? I'm totally calling your game.
I'll do color commentary.
I'll be at concessions if you need me.
Mission complete!
You know what? I gotta get things. I gotta take a break from here. So yeah, well, first things first. Wonder if there's a saving option. So the combos are here. I never did get to look at all these combos. Okay. But oh well. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna bring this live stream to a stopping point. So, I'm gonna come back for another live stream probably Wednesday or so, or I don't know. All I know is next week somewhere. Other than that, time for me to take a break because I've been streaming here for the past 5 hours. So, other than that, y'all, If y'all enjoyed the if y'all enjoyed the live stream, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, and share to your friends, and y'all can comment when the stream's over. So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, TR93 out.